What's the plan then?
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy! 健闘を祈る。
人類に栄光あれ。
人類に栄光あ
人類栄光あれ。
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
I will. Probability factor of 1 to 1. We have normality. I repeat, we have normality. Anything you still can't cope with is therefore your own problem.
Hey everybody! Hello. 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 How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hey Grizz. Hello Sexy Science Hannah. Hello Teeny. Hello Purples. Hello the Whisk. We have the Whiskey. We have the Shirato. We have the Purples. Spotty, how are you?
Scree command 233. Scree command 233. Scree command 200.
Teeny Tiny. How's everybody doing? Is everybody well? Are we all okay? Is everybody having a good day? Happy Monday. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, we all okay? I was going to do a quick video for YouTube today. Just right at the beginning, just about the because I'd forgotten the Zinch AOS model, because I really liked it. It's only 30 minutes into Tuesday. Nice! Happy Tuesday, Spotty. There we go. Spotty has found a way to avoid Monday by living in Australia. If you live in Australia, you literally don't have Mondays because it's now Tuesday. Perfect. Got back home at midnight. At midnight, after a trip to a tournament for the weekend, meant I didn't get to sleep until 5 a.m. At least today is a holiday. Happy holidays. Sounds like everybody's having holidays today. It's good. Teeny Tiny's been doing some actual painting. Teeny Tiny, I saw your little halfling Bretonian. Oh my god, it's so good. So yes, you have most definitely been doing some actual painting. We'll show that off in a little bit. We will definitely get to everybody's painting that they've been doing at the weekend, because I think even Purples has been doing some painting at the weekend. He wasn't even mad at the potatoes for what happened to Ahsoka. I just woke up, but I have today off for MLK Day. MLK, military lunar kicking. I'm getting my stern guard ready for the tabletop. Fantastic. Hey Manaringo, how are you doing? Been putting some Vespids together for Kill Team. Nice.
Martin Luther King Jr., you fucking doofus.
Oh, right, yes. What are your thoughts on the new golden ones? Gorgeous. Really, really nice models. Really nice models, Spotty. I constructed some Eldar. Nice. I've been getting some absolutely hilarious comments. Sort by newest. Apply. I've been getting some hilarious comments on here, which is phenomenal. Yeah, there's a lot of crying going on, which is I'm finding very funny. But yeah, I want to. Where is it? Yeah, the Custodes, the new Custodes are gorgeous. I was not expecting. Are you going to be sent to the Ukraine by Starmer? Apparently, one of the guys wants Keir Starmer to send me to the Ukraine. Where's the? It's not that. Is it that one? Oh no, it's that one. There it is. Yeah, this is the one. Look at that. That's so cool. I want to get not Old World, Age of Sigmar, Chaos, Zinch, because there's the other Zinch one. That one. The Curseling. I think it kind of matches the Curseling. I think it's fab. So, send him to the US. What, Keir Starmer? Sips from a mug full of Custodes hater tears. That was one of the insults Rob got. Didn't really understand it. Oh, Rob got that one as well. I got that one. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Warhammer 40,000 is dead. Where is it? I mean, I did get some really nice ones. Like, great video, thank you. Somebody was saying that they were really excited about Horus Heresy because of all this, because of the video that I put up. Where is it? Apparently, I'm not canon. I don't know why I'm not canon, but never mind. Where else? Where is it? Yeah, this is how many comments I got. There we go. I hope Starmer sent you to the Ukraine. I wonder whether it's the same guy. Is it the same guy? I hadn't even noticed the female custodians until someone pointed them out. Yeah, where is it? Hang on. Is it on there? I mean, we are sponsored. We are sponsored by. Oh no, wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, there's the female one. But we are sponsored by. We are sponsored by Sexy Science Hannah today, who is the Custodes. Anyway.
Fun fact, in French, when you say that someone is canon, it means they are hot as fuck. Just say and smile.
Boom! There we go. Is it because we are sheeples? Is it because we're sheeples? Don't know, I don't really understand it. I want to shoot all these chuds out of a cannon. When you say someone is canon, they mean like, hot as fuck. So sexy, so canon science Hannah. Is that what we're saying? Canon science Hannah. Yeah, this is the one. I kind of wanted to do a video on this one because this one is so different. I think this one's so different to all the other like Age of Sigmar stuff that you'd normally see. Like, it's not busy. It's really kind of pulled back and muted and just absolutely brilliant. I really like it, so I was going to do a video on this one just really quickly. And then isn't there a cow elf as well? There you go. We get to do a cow elf one as well. Sheep are adorable. Anyways, I decided to do the kneeling pose for one of my Wraith Lords. Oh, fantastic! Are the haters mostly 40k fans, or does this leak into Heresy as well? I feel like the Heresy players have been pretty positive. I mean, the 40k players have been pretty positive as well. It's just general. I think it tends to be the 40k people. Do want it on a disc. This Zinch dude, that's a very good point. That would look really cool, wouldn't it? That guy on a disc would look really cool. I might have to like just because. Have they got mortal? Hang on. Have Zinch got mortal units, or are they all demon units? Well, they have got mortal units. What do they look like? Nah. Okay. Yeah. Like the Zangor stuff's okay. That's really nice. The Gaunt Summoner's really cool. I'm not a big fan of the demons as such. The Changeling's really cool. The Lord of Change is really nice. But that, along with that, is fab. Absolutely fab. From what I understand, they turn mortals, even humans, into Zangors. They are mortals, but they are doing tricks to be hench. Anyone with eyes is going to be pretty positive. That's very true, Pershaw. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's hilarious to see that. It's like Rings of Power a little bit, right? which I had some kind of issues with, but it wasn't with what they changed. It was more with disappointment in where they decided to take the story. So I didn't have any problems with what they were doing to the story. I didn't have any problems with what they were changing, if you like. I just had issues with the kind of like the direction the story ended up going, because I thought the story that they were started to tell was really interesting, and then it just went like the wrong way, kind of thing. Whereas the Custodes things, it's almost like they don't want any more story. Like, they don't want any more information about 40k. They don't want the narrative to be moving forward and for new stories to occur. They just want to live. They just want to live in a universe where Warhammer 40,000 had one story and that was it, and it was just like a paragraph of. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but they've never actually said that all Custodes are male, right? It's just like been one of those things that hasn't been mentioned, and everybody's assumed that they're all male because Warhammer 40,000 is male. And then they come out and say, "Oh no, they can have females." I'm like, "Oh, cool." And then half of the, well, not even half, 80% of the community go, "Oh, cool. Oh, nice. I didn't realise that. That's really cool." And then 20% of the population, 20% of the community go, "No, you've never said that before." Rah 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 rah. People used to kit bash it out of an Ahriman with a Zangor acolyte. That's the old Fate Master. Oh, is this a Fate Master? Oh, he is a Fate. Hang on. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Oh, so it's him. I gotcha. I mean, he is really cool. Yeah, I doubt he's even 20% either. I went from 50 and I went to 20, and I probably should have said 2. It's just, I just find it really funny. And I also find it really funny.
It's not 20% Christopher. It's the overly vocal minority, like 2% at most.
The other thing that's making me chuckle, the other thing that's literally making me laugh is people want to find issues with things, right? It's far easier. Is this going to be one of those rants again that I pull out and put on Instagram again? It's far easier to be negative about things, because finding negative things is easy in this day and age. Like in this kind of community and world we live in, where all the news is negative, it's very, very easy to find something negative about something. It's easier to find something negative than it is to find something positive. So when you look at the Custodes and somebody says, "Oh, well, they haven't got a trigger. There's no trigger on the spear. How do they fire the bolter?" Then everybody grabs and grasps onto that tiny little bit of information, because it's something negative that they can say about that, right? So it's a negative thing, and it's far better than finding something really cool about them, like the proportions and the detail and the fact that they just look proportionally fantastic. Let's pick on the fact that it hasn't got a trigger, and then that gives me something I can talk about. And I think actually I heard somebody say somewhere that they've mentioned that they twist the haft to fire. Does that make sense? So like you're holding the spear and you twist it to fire. Yeah, I find it a very funny thing that they can look at that and say, "I don't like it because it hasn't got a trigger, therefore how do you fire the bolter?" It's just such a weird thing to pick on. Like, oh, I don't know. Like, let's find. Can you find anything else? I mean, the hair, the top knot is ridiculously long. Like, how are you going to like fight with a top knot like that? A button on the haft. Oh my God! Shock horror. It can't possibly be a button on the haft. People are farming outrage for internet points. It could also have been a squeeze where the hands are. It could have been a squeeze. Like I said, oh, but it's probably a neurolink. Like they probably just have to think about firing. It is the 41st millennium after all.
It's freaking dark age of technology tech. It's connected to them via their gloves or something, and they just think when they want to fire. What a bunch of morons.
Like, it's just such a... I find it such a bizarre thing. I mean, the fact that it's kind of bent as well. It's a little bit... But they've all got those, like, kind of little halfway houses, so you can kind of imagine it twists. Aren't Custodes a little psychic anyway? I think, well, somebody said in a comment, because I said, oh, it's probably like a Neuralink or something. I think somebody said in a comment, oh, Custodes aren't psychics, blah, blah, blah. So, no, apparently they're not psychic, so they couldn't possibly have a Neuralink, because that's not psychic at all. But yeah, I just find it such a weird thing to lose your shit over. Again, also as well, because we've got female Custodes in there as well. Let's lose our shit over the fact that we've got female Custodes.
Not psychic, but they are all a little psychurious.
Little psychurious. Oh dear, I do like them. Did everybody like my scale video? Because like I kind of wanted to use this one as well, like that. This model with the sword and the bolters on there, because that is a perfect example of like size and scale. Because if you compare that to the 40k one, the 40k bolter sword is ridiculously oversized. I think Space Marines have them, so probably considering the time they spent.
Considering the time they spend with the Silent Sisters, if they were psychers, they would all be insane by now.
They would all be insane. They wouldn't be able to think, would they? They just wouldn't be able to think. So yeah, hot take. I really like the Custodes. I think they look fantastic. And I'm kind of growing. The helmets are kind of growing on me, but I think that might change because I think it's the top knot that I like. I really like the top knot on the like this top knot just looks phenomenal. So I think me liking the helmet will probably change when I cut a top knot off and stick it on a bare head, because I want to put have a bare head and then have a top knot on it. I think that will change my kind of liking the helmets to I'm never using the helmet because I'm just gonna use bare heads with mohawks and top knots. I think that's kind of where I'm at. Although that's such a weird. But like, how thick is that like ponytail? What's that? The scrunchie. How massive is the scrunchie? She must have a load of hair in there. I thought weak psychers could be around Silent Sisters. They just get uncomfortable. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be psychic, would you? I'm going to save this head anyway. This head, I'm saving that head. That head is going to be the head for my shield captain. Because it is a really cool head and I do like it. And it is the best head with hair that they've done. Where's the weird one? There's a weird one. I think it's in this one. Yeah, that one's weird. I'm not a big fan of that hair. And also the one on the shield captain, the lady on the shield captain. That one, not a big fan of that hair either, which is fine. Like that's absolutely fine. So I'm gonna try and get. I mean, these are really cool as well. All these bear heads are perfect. So I'm gonna try and get a load of the bear heads. Try and use all of them. But, they're so good. It took me by surprise because I was not expecting to be this kind of revved up. Is that the right word for Custodes? And I'm also really pleased that I got my colour scheme sorted out. Is it 2 hearts for Space Marines and 3 for Custodes? Weren't the Custodes individually crafted originally? Yeah, all the Custodes have been like individually gene shifted, haven't they? Saw your size comparison vid. Be interesting to see how a big new Custodes termite might be. Oh. The new shield captain is stunning. I am not disagreeing. Look at that. I think that. Did you need a bucket? Did you need a bucket? Nice, yeah, exactly. Don't know why weirdos complain about spear triggers in a world of right. We're with like 38,000 years in the future, and all the weirdos are saying, "Oh, the bolter spears haven't got a trigger." It's Gened out super people. I'm glad you put super people, Grizz, because as we know, we do have females in these super people. Oh dear! I think the only comment, the only kind of negative comment that I've seen that's actually kind of vaguely sensible.
Consider the Space Marines as your bog standard clothes range.
Rude alert! Rude alert! Abandoned shop! This is not a daffodil. Repeat,
Hey,
this is
Avian,
not
how
a
you
daffodil.
doing?
Will you make a Marshal Bruce Mathers III Custodes, Chris?
Marshal Bruce Mathers III. So Marshall Mathers is Eminem, right? Why the third? And hello, Avian. How are you doing? Yeah, they are fab. Yeah, I think the only comment I've seen that I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see that is, and I kind of agree as well, is that you kind of wish that they had a bit more embellishment on the shin pads. So like the current ones, the current range have got the Custodes. The current range have got these bits here. The kind of like the Imperial wings. So I might try and see how easy that is to kind of splice onto them. Replay what Olivia said. It was interrupted.
Look, don't throw all the weirdos under the bus. I don't complain about the twist staffs.
It's the twist shafts. I'm not. Why? Why? What? Throw all the weirdos under the bus? What? You saying? Are you trying to say that I thought you were a weirdo and I'm throwing you under the bus? I just want you to explain Marshal Bruce Mathers III. That's all. Current range looks so bulky. They really do. They really do. I have seen people prefer these because they make them. They think they look kind of like a bit chunkier and heavier. But yeah, I really like them. How does the Custodes Dread compare to the regular one, or are they the same size? They're the same size. They're pretty much the same size, Grizz. I did. Where's the? That's the only picture I did of the Dread. But yeah, they're pretty much the same size. I could do one where I stick the Dreadnought next to another Contemptor, but it'll be it's exactly the same size. It's exactly the same size because it's the same body shell that they'll have used to sculpt onto it. First time a man has complained about shaft twisting. Oh, please twist my shaft. I'm sorry, you put a comment on a YouTube video a while ago saying that this shaft should have a trigger rather than twist. Therefore, I'm not going to twist your shaft. There is a bald head that I think is supposed to be female, but it's a passing resemblance to Eminem. Oh. Gotcha. Why the third? Is he Marshall Mathers the third? Where's the? Hang on. See if I can. I've got it somewhere, I think. Where is it? Oh no, I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, it's the one I posted in Discord, isn't it? I'm really loving the new Shield Captain. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. I like the new shields as well. The shields are really nice as well. I really like the new shields. Where are the ones with the sword and shield? Like even the swords look more in kind of proportions and everything. Yeah, did everybody understand Marsha Mathers? Marsha Mathers. Giggity. Oh, hi Purples. Meeting in 3 minutes. No, Purples! I don't understand one of the comments on your video where the guy says that he only gets silent scissors in resin. They have a full range in plastic. I didn't understand that either. I just didn't reply to it. Because like they've got, like you say, they have an entire range in full plastic apart from the leader. And he's not going to have bought like 1 million of those leaders. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? They're really nice. Look, no worries. Yeah, who's going to grab the box? I will, if I don't get sent it, fingers crossed I do. If I don't get sent it, I'm definitely going to pick one up. Because, yeah, 12 Custodes, a Shield Captain, a Dreadnought, yeah. And then I need the Venatari, obviously, because they're my favourites. My favourite units in the Custodes army list are the Venatari. So I will have to pick up a box of Venatari. Thoughts on the new Chaos guys? There's new Chaos guys? I probably like them. Which new Chaos guys? Oh, the Zinch dude. Yeah, I'm going to do a video on this guy in a minute because he's gorgeous. It's censored science fantasy. I want someone to build a working pole arm with a bolter. Come back after you get that to work. I mean, a working pole arm with a bolter is pretty piss easy.
I'm also God's favourite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
The most interesting girl in the world is 100% here. The Chaos Space Marines. The where are they? Yeah, they're really nice. I like them. I find it funny how, like, where is it? There they are. I do find it funny. It's like, oh, please tell me your opinion on these. Do you need my opinion on these? They're gorgeous. I like them. She's amazing. She's amazing. That crocodile and the dog, like, can do one. I'm not interested. He's awesome. Huron's pretty cool. You want a croc merc and a six-eyed dog. Yeah, I know plenty of people who want the croc merc and the six-eyed dog. They don't really do anything for me. That's fine. And then the box set. I was really surprised by the box set because I thought it would just be an accessory sprue. But they are definitely not just an accessory sprue. That is a whole new kit. If it's the price of the Pilgrims, HA unlikely, maybe. Avian, are you high this morning, Avian? I'm really struggling to understand any of your messages today. Some of it is a sprue. Yeah, these aren't though. So these are all brand new. I think the Traitor Guard, I think that's a sprue. And I haven't decided about the Terminators yet. But these are 100% brand new. Yeah, these are so cool. That can do one. That's a load of crap. Where's the? Oh, they haven't even got the Terminators. Terminators have new shoulders. So is it just the shoulders on the Terminators then? So the Terminators are the old kit with an accessory sprue. Okay. I can kind of understand that because there's not a lot. There's not a lot about the original Terminators, which aren't cool. Read the article. I'm not going to read the article. Why would I read the article? That's boring. Same kit, just shoulders. I don't know whether you knew this, Tari, but the Terminators they're just the same kit. The Terminators are just the same kit. They've just got red Corsair shoulders on them. It says so in the article, just in case you were wondering. It says so in the article down here. So yeah, the Terminators are this. They're just a regular same kit. The Space Marines here, they are all brand new, and then the Traitor Guard as well. The Traitor Guard are just the same kit with some accessories thrown on. He can't read chat. How's he going to read a whole article? And then where's the? Oh, look at that guy. Best model in the release. Best model in the release. Cryo, how are you doing? No, you haven't missed it. It is all in here. I have 50 million comments on my YouTube channel and about 50 million comments on my Instagram, all about apparently how I'm not canon. I'm not canon. And also some people hope that Keir Starmer sends me to the Ukraine, which is very funny. Yeah, I'm gonna record a quick video about this. Yeah, because I'm not gonna record. There's no point in me recording a video on these because I don't like them, and it's just gonna be me going, well, I mean, that's a bit crap, and that's a bit dull, and that's a bit dull, and I don't like that, and they're rubbish, blah blah blah. They're really nice. I do really like those, to be fair. They are fantastic, and I want to put elf heads on them and just have them as like weird elves with cool armor. So that is happening. These are fantastic. Everything else is rubbish, and I'm really sad that they've done. Chariots, because I'm going to see those. I'm going to see these all over the Tomb King armies now, because they've now got chariots. Mandrake proxies. I mean, that's one way you could go. I was going to use them as shades. So yeah, I was going to use them as shades in Old World. Whether it would fit the Old World aesthetic, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I really like those. Should I keep those? I might keep those up actually. I might keep those up if I put. There we go. Because then I can talk about, if I just talk about the nice things I like, which is kind of what I do, I don't talk about the stuff that I don't like particularly. So, look at that. Look at that! Could you throw me a link to the YouTube? Exclamation mark YouTube. Something, don't read YouTube comments. Yeah, pretty much that. I was trying to figure out where all this heat was coming from.
Build more killbots.
Night Lords. Kill team won't distract you back to the Night Lords. Won't distract me? I really like the Night Lords. I think the Night Lords look great. If I like the Red Corsairs, I'm gonna paint them like Night Lords anyway. So it's gonna be fine. The Red Corsairs, I'm gonna paint them like Night Lords anyway. Thank you, Tari. There you go, everybody. My good friend Sol, as Tari has just put in there, my good friend Sol is running a marathon in memory of his brother and raising money for university hospitals. If you'd like to click the link and consider supporting him, then please do. That message has been linked up in chat over there. It's linked up in chat, and it's also pinned up in chat as well. So if you want to check it out in a little while, then that's all cool. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them yet, but I will 100% do something. Yes, I think I'll do the same. I think I'll have a look at the kit and see what to do with it. Just because there is a hypothetical doesn't mean it's actually the solution, such as a jetpack. Putting a jetpack on a Custodes doesn't finalise a jetpack as the solution. Perhaps maybe a flying drone with arms will do the trick. Wait, what? What solution are we looking for there, Bulldog? You do like the Red Corsairs. I really like the Red Corsairs. Yeah, what's the jetpack thing? Just because there's a hypothetical. Just because there is a hypothetical doesn't mean it's actually the solution, such as a jetpack. Putting a jetpack on a Custodes doesn't finalise a jetpack as the solution. Perhaps maybe a flying drone with arms will do the trick. So I might just paint them red. Yes, paint them red. No, paint them Night Lords. You're gonna get some sleeps. Bye, Spotty. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I need to come up with a how to turn Huron into a Night Lord. If that's possible, because he's got a claw, hasn't he? He does have a claw. He's got a claw and a... Hang on, what's he got? What's Huron got? There. Huron's got a claw. Oh, a claw and an axe. So I could do claw and chain glaive, and then give him a Night Lord's. Yeah. It is pretty cool. Clawn axe. He wants an axe you a question. He wants an axe you a question. All Bulldog's back. How to get out of dodge. If a unit was dropped into combat and needed a quick escape, they wouldn't use a jetpack or want a jetpack. They'd actually want a drone with jet fuel. Should be pretty doable. The heavily tattered cloak helps you with the conversion. They'll just need some bat wings. Yeah, they're all so cool. I mean, that is dead easy to make a Night Lord. You literally just put a Night Lord's head on that guy. He's awesome. I really like him as a Night Lord, actually. He's very cool as a Night Lord. Again, you just give him a really, really cool Night Lordy helmet. She's phenomenal. She just needs to go anywhere. That can just get thrown in the parts bin. And that's awesome as well. That you just need to cut off the stop of the staff and give it like a bat wing something on the top of the staff. Yeah. Custodes don't need to escape from combat. Combat needs to escape from... I don't need to escape from combat. You need to escape from me! Alright, GG's! Why do you not like Croc Lady? Like, it's just, like, whatever. The dog. Like, I don't know. On the other hand, using Skyhawk on a Custodes would be a funny image. Batman Skyhawk. For me, it doesn't fit. Yeah, like it's like I don't know. Don't quite get why it's there. Just a big balloon holding a wire, and then a Thunderhawk swooping in to swing a Terminator away. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. So Huron, I think if you give him a chain glaive and a claw. Thing is, Night Lords, I keep going like chain glaive and claw on the Night Lords. I'm gonna have to give them something else at some point. It's the same with the Raven Guard. It's too easy to give like a Raven Guard twin lightning claws, but they're going to have a pistol at some point. Only way to get Terminators out of mud. What, a big balloon with wire on it? Probably. Right, shall we do this video? Counterpoint. It distinguishes them as renegades who are willing to work with Xenos rather than full-on chaos or loyalists. Counterpoint. That's so cool. What do we think about this? What's favourite part of this? What's everybody's like take on the aesthetic? Flamethrowers. You love the armour. Chris, may I put a wall of text link? You can put whatever you like, dude. I think that's a great mini. I think it's fab. Really like this dude. I just want to show I am not insane about the old Red Corsair scheme. What's the old Red Corsair scheme? There you go. Gave you a little YouTube comment as counterweight to the nonsense. Ah, thank you, Cryo. So what's this? What's this, Avian? A Red Corsair, formerly of the Dark Angels chapter. A Red Corsair from it's just chapters. With a red cross. Is that all it is? It's chapters with a red cross through the chapter symbol. That's fantastic. Hey Mikey Vengeance. Hey Mikey, how you doing? I love the way the armour is painted too, and the spear. The spear is fab, isn't it? The spear is really twisted and awesome. Flipper, thank you for the follow. They just sharpie out the symbol. Yeah. Yeah. There's a red Sharpie. The captain of the chapter carries a red Sharpie on his belt. And if somebody wants to join, he hands them the red Sharpie. You know what to do. But I don't want to. I can't. The thighs make him welcome in Slanesh too. The heavy metal team have been dipping their toes in non-metallic. Yeah, they do occasionally. That's not non-metallic though. That is actually metallic. So that's metallic paint on that, and then they've just glazed some colour into it in the shadows. So that is actually metallic paint. But yes, I get what you mean. They have occasionally done non-metallic on certain things recently. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, you are a red Corsair. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, you're a red Corsair now. Back in a bit more. No worries, Cryer. Bye. Red Corsair. Wolf with a red line on his pauldron. Unnumbered sun. Wolf with a grey line on his pauldron. Colourblind marine. Shit. Oh dear. Fantastic. Old law was wild. They just Sharpie out these symbols. Oh yeah, so I'm going to do a quick, very short little video just talking about the AOS stuff. I mean these are really cool as well actually. This reminds me of something from Hellraiser with all the tendons and sinews and everything in it. And then the cow elf is really cool as long as you use the head, as long as you use the helmet. I think as soon as you put the helmet on there, it's fine. I don't like that's weird. So yeah, helmet, and no back banners. You should do a YouTube short with a red Sharpie and show the old White Dwarf pic. I wanted to point out how there used to be people complain about change of law. I'd just like to point out they've been doing law shifts all the time. Yeah. If people don't know that they've been doing law shifts all the time, then they're just whatever. They are lying to themselves, which is fine, right? Like, wait, give me an IP that doesn't do like law shifts and changes to canon and stuff. Yeah, that one's quite cool as well. I do, yeah. All the kind of humanoid mortal side of Tzeentch are really cool. I'm not a big fan of the demons, like the horrors, the blue horrors, the pink horrors and stuff. If they ever got round to redoing the pink horrors and the blue horrors, that might be quite interesting. They're just really old and like I don't quite know what they're supposed to be. Like, nah, don't like them. Sick of the whole topic. The problem here was it took a while for me to find an image to validate my memory. Tari 2. Oh, Tari 2. I was watching, not that. I was watching Netflix. I was watching Black Mirror because I wanted to re-watch the USS Callisto. Is that the one? Because I saw an excerpt from it on Twitter when I was scrolling through looking at some Formula 1 stuff. And I was like, oh, I really like that episode. I might watch that. So I put Black Mirror on again, and it was the one where the lady had the little pendant that changed the reality. So whenever she said something, she would say something like, "Oh, Custodes are now female," and say it into the pendant, and it would change the reality, or change the reality that they were experiencing, so that Custodes were then female. All of them, every single Custodes was female. So she had this little pendant, and she used it to get back against her school bullies who bullied her when she was at school, obviously because they were school bullies. Ha ha ha. And she was using it to drive one of them mad, and so she broke into her house to kind of confront her and say, "Why are you doing this to me? Like, I've figured it out," that kind of thing. She said, "I'm like, you spread a rumor about me at school." She said, "But you've got this little pendant. You can just like do everything and make it all right. You can be the empress of the entire universe." I was like, "You can't do that. You can't press a button on a little pendant and just make yourself Tari too. It doesn't work like that." But you love that episode. I quite like that episode as well. I quite like that episode where she drinks the milk. And is just staring at her while the milk is just like pouring down her neck. I'd like to see him try. Hang on, let me see if I can find the picture. Black Mirror, Empress of the Universe. Here we go. There she is. That's the Empress of the Universe. Where's the painting? She had a painting done. Hang on, let me put painting in. There it is. That's Verity as the Empress of the Universe. From the office fridge, yes. Oh no, I best not make Tari angry. No, don't make Tari angry. Don't make Tari angry. So yeah, that was the painting that she had done of her as the Empress of the Universe. Brilliant. Anyway. Yeah, I'm never going to get round to doing this video, am I? How's everybody's morning been so far? Are we all okay? We all good? Everybody well? The concept of horrors is great. High potential if redone. Yes. Like, just go horror. Just go like Hellraiser, body horror's a thing, and then I'll be fine. But the kind of the way they are at the moment, I don't like. I just don't like how the models look. So if they change them, then that's cool. But however, like the mortal side of the Zinch stuff, I think is fab. Like this is just amazing. It's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool, and all the different colour changing metals, and obviously the feathers. Is that a bird on his? That's just a bird. Oh no, it is actually a bird. Oh wow! I thought it was like a pin badge, like a brooch, and then this was just feathers. Yeah, he's got a pet. That's awesome. Yeah, they're really nice. They sometimes you'd go brighter on the feathers. Yes, I'd definitely go brighter on the feathers because it blends in a little bit too much, doesn't it? Like I didn't realise that was a pet at all. Yeah, you want to go colour changey on that, don't you? AOS does an annoying job sometimes of just taking an aesthetic and running with it and actually making it really cool, whereas other times it's just like, now just tap out that whole aesthetic, which is fine, right? Like if it's not your army, then it's not your army. If female custodians aren't your thing, then that's okay. Go and collect Space Marines. AOS minis are really cool. Mostly. They come at night. Mostly. Oh dear, this stream is just me quoting random things that Twitch chat remind me of in chat. AOS minis are really cool. Mostly. And then me laughing at myself for making the joke. And Twitch chat goes deadly quiet and silent and ignores me and doesn't say anything. It's like, shut up, Chris. Stop doing that. Right, shall I do this video? I don't know what I'm going to talk about now, actually. I'm just going to end up waffling. AOS minis, look at that. What can I say about that other than look how cool this is? If Bone Reapers aren't your thing, Chris, hit it with the heavy flamer. Yeah. I mean, apart from these don't need the heavy flamer, but that, yeah, just what is that? And I know it's really disappointing because somebody's already sculpted that, and somebody's spent months sculpting this, and I've just gone, that's rubbish, and I don't like it. We've all gone to rewatch Aliens. Pershaw. Sorry, Pershaw. Have I even said hello, Pershaw? Pershaw, hello, dude. How are you? Yeah, I don't like those. Which ones? I'm guessing Rob liked all of these. Did Rob like all of these? I think I'm pretty sure. I didn't watch his video, but I'm pretty sure Rob liked all of these. Oh, don't, Toby. You're triggering me now. Oh. Hello, Chris. Hello, Pershaw. Hello, Pershaw. Hello, Pershaw. Do you like my new Honest Wargamer inspired intro thing of chit-chattering? Yeah, positive about both. Fantastic. Good, good, good. Not really random. Games Workshop has come out with games after... Oh, here we go. Bulldog again. Not really random. Games Workshop has come out with games after Warhammer 40,000 came out. One can literally just take a Space Marine and ride a Legion's Imperialis tank without top. And this, in mechanical theory, can be seen in the next set. Know the original. I love a good yap. Excellent, Pershaw. I'd love to see Games Workshop sales numbers because I've never seen anyone paint Bone Reapers. My gut feeling is they're not popular. I've seen, so when I went to some AOS tournaments, so the ones that I photographed for Rob when he ran, or when he helped cover, which ones was it? Yeah, there were plenty. They seem to be quite popular. At least in the tournament scene. The tournament scene, I suppose, is probably slightly different to the general community. I don't know, but yeah, they seem to be strong, therefore popular. Yeah, there we go. Pershaw played against OBR twice. Everyone loves Tomb Kings. No. Toby now. Not Tomb Kings. Not Tomb Kings. Toby now. Which question for you all? Which Venatari do we like most? Do we like old Venatari or new Venatari? Old Venatari or new Venatari? These assassins are cool, but I like them better when they were Dark Elves. Tomb Kings wish they were OBR. Tari, can you ban this guy, please? New all the way. I hope those flight stands so easy pick. Oh yeah, they've got flight stands, haven't they? That's a good call. I hadn't noticed that. I have seen but not seen. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, they've got the feet on rocks, haven't they? Rather than flying around. I do like the old ones. I think I'll grab a box because I'm going to end up with like 18 of bloody Venatari. Oh my god, you have as well. These are your favourite custards. With pleasure. Oh, poor Toby. Poor Toby. 600 seconds is a long time though, Tari. 600 seconds is like 10 minutes. Right. Oh dear, you might want to unban him. Yeah, the new ones are really nice. I like the old jump packs. I do like the old jump packs. Like if you spin, I'm still chuckling. If you spin them around, they've got this kind of eagle head there, and then the wings and everything. So I think they're slightly. Oh, these ones have still got the eagle head at least. Fine. Look, Tobes, Chris asked me to. I live, I die, I live again. Oh dear. I hope you've learnt your lesson, Toby. Toby Tobes. I hope you've learnt your lesson. I hope you've learnt your lesson. Fantastic. Hello everybody, welcome to another video. I hope you're all well. I am joined here by Twitch chat. I'm live on Twitch at the moment and I wanted to do a video on the reveals that dropped last week, at the end of last week, and particularly the AOS ones, the AOS reveals that they dropped, because in particular what's this one called? The Fate Master, the Disciples of Tzeentch. Now, I'm not an AOS player. I don't play a lot of AOS. I think I've played 4 or 5 games, probably a little bit more than that, in my history. I've not got into it very much. I have a few kind of half armies. I do have quite a few vampire counts, and I've never really kind of been taken with the Tzeentch stuff. There's a few models which have been going around for the Tzeentch, which I have been liking, but then they dropped this, and normally the AOS stuff I think is really busy. Like, there's a lot of the sculpts, there's a lot going on with them. They try and kind of cram a lot of character and everything into the sculpts, and then this one lands. They reveal this one, and I know it's kind of like one of those simple, not really a cop-out, but it's one of those, oh, we need to release the new Disciples of Tzeentch Codex or Army Book Battle Tome, so we're going to have to release a model with it, and we'll just do a very, very quick hero. So this is like the very quick hero that they've done for the new release of the Battle Tome. However, it's so classy and simple, and like it's got such a strong dynamic and silhouette with a little bird here as well. It took me a long time to realise this was a bird. This was pointed out to me by Twitch chat as well. I thought it was like a brooch. I thought it was like a brooch here with some feathers coming across the back of his cloak or something. But it is actually a little bird on his shoulder, and it's looking fantastic. I just wanted to kind of shout out and point out some of my favourite AOS reveals from Friday, and this one is right up there. And I think if we just go back quickly, and have a look at the other Tzeentch stuff that I really like. Like this one is, and I forget what this guy's name is as well, this one's the Curseling. So the Curseling as well is that kind of vibe and that kind of style of design, and all the mortal stuff. Like I'm not a big fan of the horrors and things on the Tzeentch, but the mortal stuff like the Changeling, the Curseling is fantastic. Where is it? The Magister I think is a slightly older one. I think that came out in the Silver Tower, didn't it? But like the Zangor are okay, but then you got the Gaunt Summoner and the Gaunt Summoner on the disc and everything. They're absolutely fantastic. And then dropping into having a little bit more of a mortal idea and the mortal kind of focus around the army, I think is really cool. And that I would 100% like grab a couple of these, convert one of them into a slightly different pose, run this pose like this. It's just brilliant. So I'm struggling to kind of think of something something to say about this other than it's absolutely brilliant. The paint job's really nice as well, and I do like kind of how slender and cool the spearhead is. But it's all the different aesthetics and influences that it's drawing in, and you've got the feathers in there as well, and then you've got here the really cool pose on it. But I think it's going to fit in really well with the Tzeentch range, and I would hope maybe they're going to do something about the horrors. Like I was talking with Twitch chat about this, like if they redid the horrors and they just went full on Hellraiser, The Thing kind of body horror vibe with the horrors, I think I would be a lot more interested in them. I think it's very, very cool. Pershaw says I'd like more human disciples and less Zangor. I would 100% be behind like that. I'd be 100% behind that. Because the Carrick Acolytes, I think these are really interesting, and I think this sort of style. Have they done that with the Slanesh? I think they might have kind of shifted a little bit that way with the Slanesh. But the Zangors don't really do it for me. I think the Jade Obelisk, I don't quite know why they're in the Tzeentch kind of faction, if they are sort of Tzeentch orientated with the Warcry stuff. But if they could go a little bit more like Guillermo del Toro style with the Tzeentch stuff, I think I might be in a little bit of a trouble, because if they keep doing that sort of stuff, it's just all the way. Love it. And then very, very quickly, just kind of mentioning the other ones as well. I think this is their, what do they call this one? This one's taken from Silver Tower as well. Either naturally formed by the tower, or crafted from a shattered piece of it dislodged during battle. So this is the army, the fortification. What's it called in AOS? Anyway, it's their piece of terrain for AOS. And I do like this as well. This one kind of looks like a little bit kind of Hellraiser-y with the sides of the column pulling away and creating the tendons and the flesh in between it. That's really cool. I do like that. And then, of course, I mean, that character's really fab as well. And then we've also got, if we scroll down past all of these, we've also got some cow elves as well. This one's okay. I'm not a big fan of the banners, but the model itself is really cool. I think if you just very, very simply cut the banners off, and then also, I think if you run it with the helmet, it looks fab. So I would probably run that with no back banners and the helmet. I think that looks really cool. Again, it's just one of those heroes that they have to release when they're doing the battle tome, but that's fab. Faction terrain, perfect. That's the faction terrain for the faction as well. And then the last one I wanted to point out, because I'm only really talking about the models I like. That's the kind of the thing that I do. I like talking about models that I can get excited by. These are fab. The poses and weaponry and the dynamic look of these guys are amazing. I think they're absolutely spot on. However, when I look at these, I just kind of see Dark Elf shades. So I sort of want to just like remove the heads and stick Dark Elf shade heads on them. Like that one would be really cool, just to kind of like cut the top of that head off and put half an elf head on the top of that. And then you could have like Dark Elves with weird bone armor as assassins or shades. I think that would be absolutely perfect. So I might pick up a box of these and see if they would kind of fit the aesthetic of Old World. There's a lot of kind of conflict for me by using some of the AOS stuff over into Old World, because it's not quite got the kind of the old Warhammer Fantasy aesthetic. It doesn't quite kind of match. These ones might, because they are kind of that far removed from the Old World, it would sort of work. But like using these in like Tomb Kings or something, I just don't think would work at all, because I think the aesthetic is kind of it's neighbouring but not close enough to be acceptable, but not far enough away to then also be acceptable. So I think these would be quite cool. I might run these as some Dark Elf shades, like swap some of the hands off with some bolt throwers and things, some bolt pistols, repeater pistols. But they're fab as well. So anyway, I just want to do a very, very quick video. We've got Twitch chat here as well, so you can come and hang out in Twitch whenever I am live. So Twitch chat, I'm sure, will say hello to you. But yeah, there we go. I just wanted to make a video about this and rave about that model, because I think it's absolutely perfect. And also, Games Workshop, quick lesson in less is more. I think that is a very, very good lesson of less is more, because that is chef's kiss perfect. There we go. Thanks very much. Let me know what you think down in the comments below, and I'll see you in the next video. Cheers, guys. Bye. Boom! There you go. Were you behaving yourself, Twitch chat? Were you behaving yourself? Just don't ask him about Bone Reapers. I'm 40 and I can, so can you. Catmate, cat aura. You're 37. I'm too old to learn new information. Now is a great time to make Chris break. How are you going to make me break? I can tell you 10,000% he has not. What, that Toby has learnt? Probably hasn't learnt. Pershaw's got the idea. Look, hi YouTube. Pershaw was on it. Thank you, Pershaw, for the faction terrain as well. Thank you. I will just clip out that little bit of me going, what was that called? I'll take out that 5 seconds. And also, I will obviously also take out the 5 seconds of me scrolling over to to Zinch. Because I'm sure you noticed I went very quiet then. I was just like, I'll just clip that bit out. Oh, Demon Smith. Oh. What's going on with Games Workshop painting at the moment? I mean, I guess he's alright. Spend more than 100 quid and you get him for free. I'm a good boy. You are, Pershall. Thank you, dude. Twitch chat is always behaved, not like YouTube chat. YouTube chat is horrific, dude. Like, YouTube comments. Oh my god, YouTube comments. Yeah. Pershaw, was it? Have you seen Rob get that message as well? Comment. I hope Stormer sent you to the Ukraine. What? So what is it? So it's a demon smith? Ulzuru. He'll be added to your pile of Warhammer totally gratis. Think of him as a gift from Hushut himself. Didn't a bunch of heavy metal staff leave and go to Anvil? Probably. I mean, I know Thingme's gone to Duncan. Oh my god, this is what's happened to the painting? This must have been done by one of the army painters rather than the actual heavy metal team. It looks like one of the it looks like a trainee project. That's quite cool though. I assume BS stands for bravo, sir, bravo, bravo. I don't read YouTube comments, probably the best. The Custodes tanks during the reveal had no recess shading. The Custodes tanks? They are very flat. I mean, that is massive as well, so it's a little bit different. Yeah, that's He's got lots of coffee stains down the side as well. Well, that's a shame. What do we think about this one anyway? Do we like that? Management was like, if you want a pay rise, get a new job, so they did. I thought there was only one painting team now. So I'm only going from what the job adverts are that I applied for. So there's an army painting team, and there's an army painting team for each of the 3 disciplines, if you like. So there's an AOS army painting team, a 40k army painting team, and a specialist design studio army painting team. I've applied for all 3. And then there's the 3 heavy metal teams as well. I've only applied for 2 of the heavy metal teams. I've applied for the specialist design studio heavy metal team, and I've applied for the 40k. So I haven't applied for an AOS one. Maybe I should. I feel like this is something they didn't make the cut for the main range, so they're giving it away for free. So the way these kind of things usually kind of manifest themselves is when a new sculptor comes on board, the new sculptor will be given some training models. So for instance, the Gene Stealer cult, when the Gene Stealer cult got all those new characters, those were all not heavy metal, they were all Games Workshop sculptors trainee sculpts. It's like, oh, go and sculpt a Gene Stealer cult saboteur, like what would that look like? Go and sculpt that. So a lot of these things will be things like that. You get a lot more variety on the SDS team, I think. Yes, yeah, that's why I really wanted to do the SDS. I thought the SDS one would be really cool, because then I could do Lord of the Rings. I could obviously do Horus Heresy, Necromunda, Phenomenal, Old World, and things like that. So it's all right as I'm not playing. It's all right, but as I'm not planning to spend £100 in an actual Games Workshop store, I'm not going to lose sleep over missing out on him. Yeah. I think, yeah. It does what he says on the tin, doesn't he? He's a demon smith. Yes, and Blood Bowl as well. Yeah, Blood Bowl as well. I thought there was only one painting team now. The light pink looks a bit flat. Yeah, it's all a little bit messy, but hey, it's fine. The only stuff I'd want from Games Workshop Direct is the only stuff I'd want from Games Workshop Direct is online only for the most part. So only chance I'd get would be at Warhammer World. So you're telling me you're going to have to drive to Warhammer World, Tobes? Have we got anything else? I kind of expecting I'm kind of expecting them to drop some more Custodes. Like when was the last? They did a reveal show a while ago, and then they dropped something pretty quickly after for the same range. And I can't remember A, what the range was, and B, how quickly it was dropped. Because I kind of think at some point we're going to get the Custodes Terminators drop. Because they're just going to reveal the Custodes Terminators on Warhammer Community, right? Because there's not another reveal stream. It's not like they're going to put it on another reveal stream. So that feels like a Warhammer Community drop, but I don't know how quickly that's likely to be. Maybe Thursday, maybe for Heresy Thursday, like this week or next week, something like that. Might be doing 2 waves of releases. Do they currently have Terminators? They do indeed. They have, I think they're called Alarus, Forces of the Emperor. So they have Aquilon. There we go. They have Aquilon Terminators. They also have, I'm sure, is it just in, do they only have those? Why are those models? Where are the? There they are. Yeah, Alarus. There we go. So are those ones only for 40k? Why are they not on the Horus Heresy range? So yeah, there's Alarus and Aquilon. So there's 2 different types of Termies. There's a 40k Custodes Terminator 2, I think. Yeah, so this is the 40k one. I thought the Alarus was also a Horus Heresy, but maybe not actually. And you got the Praetors, and then yeah, so that's the Aquilons, and then the 40k stuff also have the Virtus Praetors, the jet bikes. Aqualung, Aqualung. Female Marines next. Well, you say that. Oh no, wrong one. I can't believe they've done this. Your question's answered. Yes, some of them are female. Oh, there we go. The new range has a mix of both male and female Custodes. Yeah, I think they're awesome. Oh, is that Eminem? Is that the Eminem one you said? Jethro Tull blares in the brain. Every time Quiz says Aquilon, I hear Aqualung. Unfortunately, in the article when they were talking about the Custodes, they confirmed that all Space Marines are males. They shouldn't have put it in writing. They should. Like I said in Discord, I'm surprised they haven't come out and said that Adeptus Astartes don't have a gender. Because the process they go through removes, they could, even if they just want to say that it removes all hormones and whatever, they shouldn't have phrased it this way. What, there are no female Adeptus Astartes? I should have said Marines are smooth down there. They're all action figures. Maybe we should ask the real Slim Shady to stand up. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up with a sword and a massive shield? Yeah, so that head, I'm saving this head for my shield captain. That is going to be my shield captain. That's going to be my shield captain. They're all Ken dolls. If you pump either sex with that much testosterone and other things, they are going to come out looking the same. It's tricky because they've been using such gendered language about Marines like brother. It'll be tricky to ever introduce FSM. Right, shall we do some painting? Should we do some painting, everybody? Should we do some painting, everybody? Everybody, yeah. Woo! Spooky Spooky. Ding. There we go. Brightness. There we go. Although we do need to check on everybody else's painting this week, so we should probably do that. Where is Discord? There's Discord. There's Discord. Project planning. There we go. So that one can be turned down, that one can be turned down, and then Discord. It's the first time I've used Discord on this setup, hence having to adjust it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Well, I can live with it now that I have my golden girls. The brothers can keep on brewing. In the grim darkness of the far future, you have no sexual characteristics. I do think the lack of triggers was a shame, though. I thought they looked cool. Yeah, painting. You can, if you like. I'm going for a lie down. It has been a long day. Back later. No, Tobes, stay. Stay, Tobes. Okay, so Discord. This is our project planning page. So if you are working on a project, then feel free to dive in here and post your own little thread, so you can keep track of and share what you are working on. So, for instance, Tari 2 is going to be working on some Britannians, some Tomb King Snotlings Corner, some Shambling Undead for her Blood Bowl, and was up until 1:30 AM putting gunk on all of these bases. So she's gunked up all the bases. That's all the Tomb Kings and all the Britties. Females have more of a happy trail and a 5 o'clock shadow. A happy trail? Bulldog, I'll be careful. Tari's going to ban you for stuff. What's a happy trail? I was going to, but my your airbrush broke. Tari's airbrush is broken. If anybody has airbrush repair, if anybody runs an airbrush repair company, then please let the Tari 2 know.
The Official Custodes HR hiring policy is hearts, not parts.
Hearts, not parts. Don't ask what a happy trail is on stream. Okay. I didn't understand it, so I was just making sure that he wasn't being naughty and getting banned by the Tari. So yeah, Tari's doing some Blood Bowl. Christine has done some work on a Thunderhawk gunship. I need to do my Thunderhawk. I need to turn my Thunderhawk. I need to do mine because it's going to be a Raven Guard one. It was done as a Emperor's Children one, but I need to do it as a Raven Guard one now. So airbrush, acetone in the crap. Acetone the crap out of that airbrush. Yeah, acetone the crap out of it, Tari 2. Yeah, so that's Christine's Thunderhawk gunship, which is looking pretty good. Looking like it's going to be an Imperial Fist, which is going to make Sexy Science happy, very happy. And we're going to go to the Star Wars next, because we're going to come back to the Halfling Bretonnians. So Purpley Spark is doing Ahsoka at the moment. So Ahsoka is done, but there's a big issue. The potatoes kind of had fun and broke one of the lightsabers. So the potatoes have eaten... Oh my word, they have. They've eaten one of Ahsoka's lightsabers. That's really good though, purples. And their eyes are perfect purples. Off to do work. Boo. No, Pershaw, come back. If females were males, they'd have belly hair and more facial hair. Guys call it a 5 o'clock shadow. They'd have more of a mustache. Don't know a good name for mustache or upper lip hair, says Bulldog. I thought you had gone for a lie down. Tobes hasn't gone for a lie down. Tobes is definitely here for the... Tobes is here for the long run. I'm about to, but I was enjoying Chris not knowing about words. I never know about words. You know that. Right, so Teeny Tiny. This is the one that everybody needs to. This is one that everybody needs to rave about. Teeny Tiny is doing some Halfling Bretonnians. Pershaw, you'll like this one. Pershaw, don't go just yet. Pershaw, don't go just yet. Pershaw. So Teeny Tiny is currently doing an an old world Bretonnian army of halflings. So it's a halfling Bretonnian army, and it looks absolutely amazing. That's the Lady of the Cake. That's the Lady of the Cake. How cool is that? And then we've got some winged griffins, lots of cavalry on tiny little ponies. Lots of cavalry on tiny little ponies. There's most of the army together. So yeah, so Teeny Tiny has started her halfling Bretonnians. Oh my god. Teeny Tiny has definitely started her halfling Bretonnians. They're so good. They're so good. So yeah, I just wanted to save these ones till last, because I think Teeny Tiny needs a proper shout out for these, because they're amazing and phenomenal, and we can't wait to see them done. So yeah, there we go. If you want to join in on Discord, just do !Discord, and you can come and join in and share your work, and you can also get your daily potato fix, because there are the potatoes. Oh, Tato! Tato looks so sleepy. Tato looks so sleepy. Hello. So yeah, there we go. Right. Let's actually go back to painting. Thanks, I'm enjoying them. You are welcome. You are welcome. Hello there. Wanted to see if anyone is streaming Warhammer. How are you doing, and what are you doing right now? We've just done a few videos for YouTube on the new AOS stuff that was revealed on the weekend. We've been chatting about the new Custodes which have been revealed. I've got my Custodes colour scheme all sorted out, ready for when the new ones land and I can get my hands on them. I've got to print off a load of bases for them as well, so I can get their bases ready. So I might do... I need to print off 12? 13. I need to print off 13 normal bases, and then a big base for the Dreadnought, and then an even bigger base for the tank. But now we are about to work on some Drukhari commission. You expected rats, as they are real chaos potatoes. No, so one of the people in Twitch chat has rescued two kittens last year that were out stranded. They were strays, and she rescued 2 kittens and then rescued their mum as well, and she called them Poe and Tato, hence Potatoes, and then the mum is also called Chips. You just reminded me that I still need a Drazzy. You definitely still need a Drazzy. Drazzy is amazing. Right, there we go. There's some water on the wet palette. Wait for that to soak in. And then we need to get some palette paper on there, and also you missed the Custodes discussion. What's the consensus? They're amazing. Also, opinions on the missing triggers, like absolute rubbish. Like if anybody is honestly focusing on the fact that these models don't have triggers on the spears, so that they can't fire the gun in a fictional universe, then you need to look at yourself, because it's madness. And also, it said somewhere that the spear shafts twist to fire. People are more likely to go, oh, actually, I heard that they haven't got a trigger, so how are they going to fire? Oh my god, how are they going to fire they can't fire the bolter if they haven't got a trigger. Oh my god. So yeah. Seems like being female Custodes is a trigger for a lot of people. So I did a YouTube video about them. So my YouTube is currently absolutely full of dicks talking about how they don't like females. Yeah, it's quite comical. !YouTube if you want to drop me a follow. Go and watch the video and then read all the ridiculous comments. But at the moment, we're going to do some painting because painting is cool, and I'm also going to put some music on. Is trigger a euphemism? Like those things are going off all over the place. Open file, stream. There we go. Get some music on for everybody. But yeah, what do you think about the Custodes assassin? Yeah, I've got my colour scheme all sorted, ready to go. Rocking, ready to go. I did paint a female head for that one, but at the moment the female head is on the Raven Guard Space Marine, which I did from Titus. So I know the article said that female Space Marines don't exist, but I'm not entirely sure because this one's a female Space Marine. Obviously canon. Clearly canon. It's not just me sticking a female head on a Space Marine. Oh no. Oh dear. Yes, and that episode of the Tithes I thought was awesome because she was fantastic in it. But then I'm a big fan of badass females, so I'm kind of biased. I'm kind of biased in that sense. I'm kind of biased. Okay. Oh, Tari.
Ooh, look, 40 months. That's like a lot of months.
That is definitely a lot of months, Empress. Thank you. Empress, have you had your shout out? Have we had the Empress Tari shout out? Oh, Sinister as well.
I'm painting that guy too.
Oh, hype train incoming as well. Oh, thank you everybody. Can we kick the hype train off? Can we kick a Monday morning hype train? That is the question. Yeah, have we had a... I'm going to check if we've had a Tari shout out. Have we had a Tari shout out, Purples? I don't think we've had a welcome Tari in, have we? I'm glad your meeting's over though. Sinister, how are you? How are you? Is everything going well? Is everything okay? Purples, how was said meeting? Did said meeting go okay? Bulldog says, I thought the releases were nice and same with the games. Primed my Lilith for the second time this morning, otherwise peachy. Why for the second time? What went wrong the first time? What went wrong the first time? I was in a freaking meeting, you silly goose. Sorry, I didn't. I couldn't remember when you went in the meeting and when Tari turned up, and therefore I couldn't remember whether she'd had her intro.
All hail and huggle Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff, God's favourite princess, ruler of all the castles ever built, painter extraordinaire, super duper mega extra nice person, and artillery Tari for Trench Crusade. Fuck. Moo. Tongue.
Fuck moo tongue.
You bet your sweet ass that I would have greeted Tari II if I was their tongue.
Ah. Well, thank you very much, Olivia, for welcoming Tari II into chat. We were talking about the Empress of the Universe earlier, Purples, because I had watched a episode of Black Mirror again, and it reminded me of the Empress of the Universe, and therefore it reminded me of Tari II. Tari II being the Empress of everything, everywhere, all at once. And we have a hype train. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's rock and roll. How long can we keep the hype train rolling for on this lovely Monday morning? If you like female custodies, drop in a Olivia comment. Make Olivia say how much you like female custodies. Bulldog says, and once I realised that I could complete at a basic level, I've stopped talking mechanical game theory and just watched the stream. Once they showed the artillery tank after talking artillery on the back line, I stopped talking. Tari, how was your meeting? Did it all go okay?
We already established that most Custodes are femstodes, but they always had their helmet on, so we couldn't actually see it.
That is very true. Yes, we learned that. What, like a couple of weeks ago? I think we learned that a couple of weeks ago. We were told by somebody on YouTube as I was painting it. Actually, it might have just been last week. It was last week, wasn't it? Because I was painting the Custodes last week. Maybe he knew what was coming. Maybe he knew that female Custodes were on the horizon. The reveal. I don't particularly like Custodes, but I absolutely must get that character they're dropping. She looks fire. The Shield Captain. I want them to do a Black Library female Custodes. Oh, imagine if they do a special character. Holy shit, imagine if they do a special character female Custodes. Please do a special character. I'll give her a spear instead of a huge sword. You want to hear her say Custodes again?
We already established that most Custodes are femstodes, but they always had their helmet on, so we couldn't actually see it.
Custodes. Yeah, Olivia has questionable pronunciation of certain things. So, yeah, if you want to keep the hype train going, everybody, just ask Olivia to say Custodes. Yeah, I think Shield Captain with a spear, I think, would look really cool. I'm saving that female head. I'm saving... where are we? Not that one, because that one's Sexy Science Hannah. That one. I'm saving that head for my Shield Captain, because that's going to be my Shield Captain head. It's going to be the head for my Shield Captain.
I have a weird pronunciation, you say, Christopher. What about this? Fuck you.
What? What? That's not very nice, Olivia. That's not very nice, Olivia. We've nearly done the level 1 hype train. Let's go! Let's go, everybody. Can we hit the level 1? Happy Monday, everybody. Can we hit the level 1? Custodes.
When have I ever been nice to you, Christopher? Checkmate.
True. It's true. You have never been nice to me. Which isn't right, seeing as I am your employer. And you are the employee. You should be nice. I mean, yes, it's good not to have like yes men all the time. But just some kind of little bits of niceties would be good. Would help my.
An employer would pay me. You pay shit, so fuck you again, tongue.
Come on, YouTube crew, let's hit that like button and do our part. Slave, how you doing? Some people think they are not Custodes women, but they just sprout out of the ground. It's the beards. Oh my god! Did you just break the news that Custodes are actually Custodes are actually dwarfs? Are Custodes dwarven females? And they just kind of sprout out of the ground. Olivia was meant to read that out. Olivia was meant to read it out. Did we get the hype train? Did the hype train go? What did we get to? What emotes did everybody get? I didn't get an emote. Why didn't I get an emote?
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy, the other is a little lighter.
Fantastic. When you see the current models, yeah, Custodes are dwarfs. The current ones. The current ones are very dwarfish, aren't they? I am quite impressed that the new ones aren't really that much taller. Only by, like, top knot are they taller. But they just look taller because the proportions are so much better. Hopefully everybody enjoyed watching the video and also hopefully learnt something as well in terms of scale and size and things. It was an incredibly difficult topic to kind of explain and put words to, so hopefully I did it okay. That's what Olivia was supposed to say. So Olivia's just slacking on her job again. Olivia, are you slacking?
As I said, to really make them appear taller if they seem too short after the refresh, use cum cork on the bases to elevate them.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to need to. And I'm not going to put any cork on my bases. I am going to print. I'm going to get all the bases printed off. Along with one for the dreadnought as well. It was my fault. I did not give her clear instructions. Don't you start making excuses for Olivia not doing her job properly. They're not doing that weird power pose either. It's really odd how far the legs are apart on some of it. They so wide.
I'd always do my job properly, you lazy sausage.
You say that, Olivia, but Tari asked you to say something and you didn't. The poop one is the worst. This is the thing that gets me. Look at the size of the sword. How is that sword supposed to be at all wieldable? So that's the big thing for me. The biggest improvement for me is how they've made the swords look better on the new ones. So I am kind of curious to see how intermixable they all are. I don't know how I'm going to be able to see that because I've kind of like assembled all mine. Yeah, I am curious to see how intermixable they are. What do you think? Because if they've started redoing the Custodes, and they've started with the Custodian Guard, like right at the beginning, they're obviously going to redo the rest of the range, like the whole rest of the range. What do you think the next reveal will be? Do you think it'll be the Telemon? Do you think it'll be the Terminators? Do you think it'll be both? Hope it's the Terminators. I hope it's the Telemon, you know. I hope the Telemon's next. Primaris Grey Knights are the number 2 thing they need to release. Oh, Primaris Grey Knights as well. Well, not Primaris, because Grey Knights don't get Primaris armor, do they? They just need true scale. Well, not even true scale. They need scaled up Grey Knights. And hopefully they kind of embrace the older marks of armour as well in 40k, as they have been doing recently. Like the Stern Guard have got some Mark 7 helmets on there and everything, which is really good. Grey Knights can't be Primaris as their Gene Stealers from Big N and Core didn't have access to it. Yeah. Yeah, I read the Grey Knight book because I like Grey Knights. That was a really cool book actually, when they go down into a tomb and there's like a Grey Knight sentry there that hasn't moved in like thousands of years. And then they wake him up and he moves and he's like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's nice to have Persia in here. You have a Grey Knights army from ye olden days. I have a Grey Knights army which I was starting to try to kind of add things to. Like I've got 3D prints for shin pads and things. For Terminators. Like that's the one I want to do, is I want to do Grey Knight Termies with the new Termies, but with like little Grey Knight shin pads, which I've got some prints for. So I've printed out, I think they're over there. Yep, there they are. Look. I've printed out Grey Knight shin pads to do one Terminator for. There we go, look. Whoops, there we go. Knight Champion. So I've got some shin pads to use for them. So I will do one. I was going to use the same bases as the Custodes actually. I just want to see them refreshed too. To see them like Custodes would be amazing. Yes. I think I have 1,500 points in Grey Knights in new money. Wow!
You know what else they could do for the Grey Knights? Use the Nundam aesthetics for their baby carriers.
I really like the Saturnine Dreadnought Grey Knight conversion that Pete the Wargamer did, so I would 100% do that. I thought that looked amazing, so I would shamelessly steal that off Pete. If you don't know what I mean, I can go and find it and show you if you want, but I'm sure everybody's seen it already. You haven't seen that one? You haven't? Let me go find it for you. Yeah, that's the direction I would go. Good old Pete. Let's go find it one sec.
I just pasted the link, you doofus tongue.
Oh. Thanks, Tari 2. Oh no, Purples. Thanks, Purples. Yeah, see, it looks like this. So it's the Saturnine Dreadnought. With all the Grey Knight shit on it. There you go. Just looks the best. It's really well done. So that's what I would do. I would get a baby carrier and a Saturnine Dreadnought and merge them together. Yeah, it's really cool. As soon as he did that, I was like, yeah, that's absolutely spot on. We like Pete. Hey, Olivia.
Potatoes, Christopher.
Have you had lunch, Olivia? We got new potatoes picks. Do we have new potatoes picks? You need a bigger cat tree. You need some lights in your cat tree so you can see your pussycats. Cat tree. Aww. Oh, you missed. We shout because you were in your meeting. We shouted out your Ahsoka earlier as well, and we were chuckling. We were all chuckling that the potatoes had eaten her lightsaber. And we also explained to one of the Twitch viewers about the potatoes as well, because he thought the potatoes were rats. Like, no, potatoes are pussycats. Have you seen the other stray cat at all? What if the other stray cat was Chips's ex? And now Chips likes Leo. So Leo and new stray cat are going to have to fight in a gladiatorial duel. Could call him Fritz. Oh my word! That's better than my idea. Next kitty will be called Meow Reeves. You mean after Fritz? Because you can't rename Fritz. Like, you can't go and save Fritz and then change his name. He's going to be confused, like he's been called Fritz forever. And then you come in and try and call him Meow. Thought it was going to be Crisps. Well, that was my idea. Like I said, Crisps, but Fritz is like you can't name Fritz Crisps. Like I say, you can't just like rename a pusscat. He's going to get confused. Poor Fritz. You then need another pusscat, Purples, called Pom, and then another pusscat called Meow Reeves. So you need 3 more pusscats. Well, you need to save Fritz first, and then you need to get a pusscat so that the other pusscat can be Pom, and then you need to go and get your Meow, little kitten Meow from the shelter. Fritz are chips, fries. No, they're little, like, potato balls, aren't they, Pommes frites? Hang on. I think Pommes frites are little potato balls. Oh, no, there we go. They are chips. Croquettes are balls. Croquettes are longer. I thought little balls were pommes frites. Sorry, that's my mistake. Yeah, I really like hash browns as well. Who doesn't like hash browns? Hash browns are amazing. Hash browns with jam. Ooh. Croquettes can be balls or cylinders. Excellent. There we go. Wonder where I got pommes frites from. Hey, Spikes. Cookies and cheese. How are you doing, Spike? Happy Monday, dude. We did a video today, dude, on this guy because he's awesome. Stop talking about food; it's making me hungry. I need to go and make a cup of tea at some point. I don't want to go and make a cup of tea though, because when I make a cup of tea, chat goes all quiet. He is awesome. He is awesome. That's why I wanted to make a video about him, because I like talking about. And I'm going to try and do. That's why I made this. That's why I made this scene, so I can try and do like a few more videos from stream kind of thing. Because I don't know, I just like really like hyping up stuff I like, and that's definitely something that I like. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and get some discs. Like I need to try and get some if just mount everything on a Zinch disc, even if the Zinch disc is like a millimeter above the floor. So he's still kind of like foot height kind of thing. I just want him on Zinch discs, right? And the one I did was if you get the hang on, I can't remember what I did this for. If you get Chaos Zinch. If you get the Chariot, yeah, the Chariot. If you can get a Chariot, and you can get the disc from the Chariot, there, that disc from the Chariot is really good to use on like one of the larger characters. So, for instance, that one, the Gaunt Summoner. So you use the disc from the Chariot on the Gaunt Summoner, and then you can use the smaller disc from the Gaunt Summoner on this guy or something, or on the other guy. And I do have the I've got the Changeling somewhere, because I was going to turn him into a Slanesh one. I was going to turn him into a Slaneshi Changeling, because you could ally them between each other. Yeah, Gaunt Summoner on a disc. Yeah, they do need more mortal stuff, don't they? Because what's the Slanesh stuff? Where's the Slanesh? The Slanesh they've got some of the demon stuff, which is fine, but then they do have a fair amount of mortal units, don't they? Like the Blitzbarb Seekers are mortal-ish. Like these dudes are mortal. Those dudes are mortal. I mean, look at that. Yeah, there's loads of Slanesh mortal stuff. Yeah, definitely want to try and get some mortal stuff and all that. You should have a disc around. I didn't use the one that came with my Thousand Sun Sorcerer. Oh, there you go, Purple. So you could do it. Changeling is still a cool mini and would look cooler on a disc. Yes, I have a Changeling. I do have a Changeling. I have the disc, but there's no spikes on it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can add spikes pretty easily, and also the discs also look quite cool without the disc. Yeah, the Changeling is fab. I do like the Changeling. I might have to get my Changeling out then. You are not a decoration. Well, I don't know, Spike. Like, I think you'd look pretty good on a disc. Spiky on a disc. Do we not think... Hands up in chat if you think Spike would look good on a disc. I think Spike would look good on a disc. Everyone looks good on a disc. Skaven on a disc would look good. Yes. Spike, you should put some Skaven on a disc as well as you. You should go on a disc. Skaven should go on a disc. Everybody on a disc. You get a disc, you get a disc, you get a disc, everybody gets a disc. Yeah, it'd be really cool to do a Zine Charmy just all on discs. Some of them flying, some of them on the floor. Yeah, no, so it's the horrors. We were talking about this in the video. It's the horrors I'm not a big fan of. Like, if they ever, I don't think they will, because demons seem to be not as much of a AOS thing. But if they ever did do the horrors and they kind of redid them as like a bit of a body horror, The Thing, Hellraiser kind of vibe to them, I think I would kind of like be a bit more interested in them. But as such, they're not really my thing. But the mortal side of them, mortal side of the faction, I do kind of like. Screamers are kind of cool. I think Screamers are about the coolest. About the coolest of the demons, probably. But there's no trigger on the desk. How would they operate it? Honestly, it baffles me. That baffles me. It's literally like, oh, I found something clever. Where's the trigger? Ha ha ha! You didn't think about that, did you? Ha ha ha! Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give the trigger. Oh my God! Somebody do that. Somebody do that meme. Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give the trigger to an ordinary citizen. I'm doing that. I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now. I don't know how you do memes, but I'm doing this one. where's the trigger? Is that the best picky? I think it's that one, isn't it? Where's the trigger? Right, copy that out. Where's Photoshop? I always loved the Lord of Change model. Yeah, I kind of like the Lord of Change model. It's a lot of feathers, isn't it, the Lord of Change model? Where's Photoshop? There we go. Let's do it. There we go. And then we need a... Where's the Custodes? Which Custodes should we use? Oh, that's the other thing I saw as well. Somebody saying, why... Oh, I can't believe you've given a... I can't believe you've given the... Oh yeah, let's put. Hang on, there we go. Let's use the female Custodes as well. Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give a trigger to. Oh dear. Hang on. Gotta cut this out. And then that one, we need to just erase the... Do we remove Warhammer Community? In fact, we could probably just cut that out as well. Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give a trigger to an ordinary. Where's the trigger? Let's swap those. Let's swap those over. That one needs to be this side. That one needs to be this side. There we go. Which one's that one? Oh, that's that one there. Gradient. Gradient overlay. Go up and down. I'm putting far too much effort into this, aren't I? Am I putting far too much effort into this? It feels like I'm putting far too much effort into this. feels like I'm putting far too much effort into this. But it's made me laugh. It's made me laugh. Where's the trigger? Oh dear. Where's the trigger? Oh dear, it's amazing. There we go. I'm gonna put it on. Okay, I'm gonna put it on. We're gonna put it on blue.
Fucking post it everywhere, Christopher. It's hilarious.
Shit, where did I save it? There it is. Oh dear, should I say some of the community? It's not because it's like, it's just weird people. Add alt text, be nice. What do you mean add alt text? Alt text? What, just put like where's the trigger? I never use the alt text. What should I put? I'll just put some. Am I using screen readers to explain? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is that all right? Right, let's copy all of that, because then I can put it on Instagram as well. There you go. Everybody go to Blue Sky and retweety, posty, tweety thing, we jiggy that. I will not go on Blue Sky even if you pay me to. Okay. You know, oh dear, there we go, post has been shared. So you can now, you get... Oh dear, I do like streaming. I do like Twitch stream. Twitch stream is oh, I've got to like it. I've started doing this as well. Like your own stuff. Just like you wouldn't post it if you didn't like it. So just like your own stuff, guys. I've liked that as well. That's my heroes thing. And then that one, size and scale. How many comments has this got now? How many comments has that got? No comments? Well, that's not right. Where have all the comments gone? Oh, hang on, it's not on that one. It's on that one. There we go. That's where all the comments are. 113 comments on this one. Chris likes his own purse. Yes, exactly. Where's the rum gone? Of course I like my own purse. I'm hilarious. Exactly. I wouldn't post. That's... Oh dear, where's it gone? Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give a trigger to an ordinary citizen. You wouldn't give... Oh, I should have put... Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give a trigger to a Custodes. Damn it! I missed a trick. Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give a trigger to a Custodes. If you don't like your post, you probably shouldn't post it. Missed the trick. Where's the trigger? Oh dear, please, if I've not gone on here and everybody's retweeted it. You got... Oh dear. Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny. That's just too funny. That's too funny. That's absolutely tickled me pink. That's absolutely tickled me. You wouldn't give... Oh, even better. Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give a trigger to a female Custodes. Oh my god. Oh my god. My ears are hurting from laughing. Oh, my ears are hurting. I should do that. Is that even better? I mean, I can't repost it now. Where's the trigger? It's not going to fit. You wouldn't give a trigger. It doesn't fit. It's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Oh dear. There we go. You can screenshot that if you want it. They'll run out of reasons to be idiots. Oh dear. Oh, that's too good. No, I just like the where's the trigger. That one's a bit too much. It's. I think maybe that gets into ambiguous territory. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Well, there we go. If you're on Blue Sky, then go and like and retweet and repost and do everything with that one. And if you're on Instagram, do the same on that one, please. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Very funny, very funny. I'm going to post that in Discord as well, just 'cause. Trigger, there we go. I wonder if that meme is triggering. Oh, right, yes, come on Chris, I've got to paint, I need to be painting. Always be painting, ABP. Oh wow. Oh wow. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much for putting up with my madness as well. As I randomly Twitch stream for my own enjoyment and bring you all along for the ride. There we go. Where's the trigger? Remember when this was a painting stream? Yeah, remember? Back in the good old days. And now all I do is antagonise people with memes and YouTube videos. Was it ever? Oi! Hey now! It's a shame you can't get Olivia to shout, because Olivia shouting "Where's the trigger" would also be very funny. Like, if you write in capitals, Olivia really should shout, shouldn't she? Shouldn't she? Like Shang-Chi. Shouldn't she, Shang-Chi?
Where's the fucking trigger?
Where's the fucking trigger, Tigger? Oi, Tigger, where's the fucking trigger? See, the where's the trigger thing is also like double funny, because it's like triggering the Custodes are triggering people anyway. And then you have the where's the oh. Meanwhile, every sane person ever is like, who cares? It's like I'm not gonna pick on one random. Oh dear, yeah, it's like I was explaining. It's so funny. Well, I've had a really fun stream today. How about you all? If anybody is new to the stream and wants to know what this stream is all about, there you have it. I do a little bit of painting and then laugh at my own jokes for about 3 hours. That's beautifully put, Hannah. Sexy Science Hannah has absolutely beautifully put what like we're all trying to kind of put into words. That is the one thing that you pick out that is the reason why you can't believe things in a fictional universe 38,000 years in the future. Oh, she hasn't got a trigger on her spear gun. She. Notice I said she. Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give a trigger to my... Hey, Spiky Spike. Oh my god, imagine if Spiky Shit go find that meme and post it. Could I sue them for lots of money and like earn my millions?
Well, Captain Obvious, Christopher. Of course it will be beautiful if it's from the Hannah of Sexy Science Wrath.
The Sexy Science Hannah. Sexy Science Hannah of Wrathing. Does Hannah's Hannah have a trigger? Where's Hannah's trigger? Where's the trigger on Hannah's Hannah? Does Hannah's Hannah have a trigger? Does Hannah's Hannah of Wrath have a Hannah trigger? Oh, I heard a quote recently that I love, and this is how I'm treating 40k from now on until I die. The Warhammer universe is what happens when you replace the laws of physics with heavy metal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just like to remember where 40k kind of came from. Like, it came from a load of people who were geeks about like the English language, poetry, heavy metal, and just random bits of cult history. And you're complaining that a fucking bolter spear hasn't got a trigger. I can't. Yeah, that's a good one, Tari. I like that approach. Like, why do you think all the Howling Banshees had massive hair? Give the Dire Avengers something to grab onto! Hey, bridesmaid, like the beard. Gives me something to grab onto. Hey, Nessie, I like it firm and fruity. Queenie, rough. Wear your hair down. I like it that way.
The Howling Banshees have massive hair because they're banshees and they're howling.
Like, everything in 40k has massive hair because punk rock. And heavy metal. Hey, Nessie, I like it firm and fruity. Oh dear. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being awesome in my Twitch chat. I know, Twitch streamers, like people who watch the Twitch streamers because the Twitch streamer is like how they how do you phrase it? Like attracts like, right? So I'm sitting here being stupid and silly, and therefore at some level you're all stupid and silly, which is brilliant, or at least you enjoy it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is thank you, everybody, and thank you for all the bits. Can we have a trigger hype train? Where's the trigger? We need a where's the trigger hype train. That film is peak rock and rule. Heavy metal 2000, heavy metal wizard. We haven't had a anonymous gift sub to an inappropriate name for a while either, which is always fun. Good old anonymous. Anyway, how is everybody? Happy Monday. Exclamation mark trigger. When did we get that? Because Anonymous doesn't think you like the names. The names of what? The names of absolute hilarity. Where's the trigger? Oh, fantastic. Oh dear. Thank you very much to for the gift sub to Where's the Trigger? Where's the Trigger? Welcome to the crypt. Where's the trigger? You wouldn't give a trigger to one ordinary citizen. Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? Oh dear. Ophelia, hello. It feels like you followed me before. How are you doing, Ophelia? If you haven't, then I apologise. But hello, welcome in. Welcome to the crypt as I make the best memes in town. Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? Adirtizov. What? Anonymous, thank you very much for the gift sub to Adirtizov. Olivia, if I'm not pronouncing that correctly, please correct me. Thank you. Adirtizov. Adirtizov. Oh! Good old Adirtizov. I did not recall following you, and shame on me for not doing so beforehand. Ophelia Doom. My name is Ophelia. Maybe I just have like a name Ophelia on my mind at the moment, and I like imagine you've followed me or something. Thank you very much for the follow, though. Ophelia Doom. Exclamation mark socials to make sure you go and like my latest Instagram post and share it everywhere because it's very funny and it's made me laugh. Same with Blue Sky. Go follow me on Blue Sky because that's also made me laugh. Exclamation mark social. Exclamation mark social. At least I think it's socials or social. I shall get me to a nunnery henceforth. Is it just social? Oh, there we go. Yeah. It really should be socials as well. Spike is off to walk his dog. Ask your dog where the trigger is, Spike. See if the dog knows where the trigger is. Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? You want to give a trigger to an ordinary citizen. As funny as it is, it's been a bit of a shame people took the word triggering from us. I was explaining to someone the other day how there are certain things I can't do because they trigger me. He was like, "Oh, I'll get triggered." I was like, "No, I would lose my mind and hurt you." Chrissy, are you okay? Chrissy, you've been struck by a smooth Custodes pole with no trigger. Da-da-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will I do non-metallic on the miniatures weapon? I don't know actually. Probably not. It's only it's for a commission, so non-metallic is usually a bit extra for a commission. So it'll probably be metallic bronze. Have I got a non-metallic? Have I got a non-metallic? Couch, thank you for the follow. I'm just looking for a... Oh, there's a bit of a metallic. Nope. Yeah, I might do. I might do. I'll do non-metallic on your Drazar. What, the weapons? I might do a simple non-metallic. We'll see. Riddle me this, why do I enjoy watching minis get painted when I have a great pile of shame crying of neglect? I don't know, but without you lot wanting to watch me paint things, then I would not be here, so thank you. This is true. Plus I spent hours working on a shadow heart. Nice! We have a big fan of shadow heart in chat. Hobby Burnout is a real beast. Hobby Burnout's fine, like I said the other week. You don't have to paint today. Oh no! Give me a second.
As a demonstration
Of our power. Battery Aziz.
Battery Aziz.
Another one, you moron.
I think I have one in the truck.
I need to change that command and put the lens on there, the new lens on there. Custom, where's camera? Uh, 85mm 2.8. Hang on, is it macro or micro? It's micro, isn't it? There you go. Right. Let's get that out of the way. Where's the trigger? We wouldn't give a trigger to one of the citizens. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Hey, goodbye. How are you going to do Drazzy's blades, metallic or some sort of colour? I've just been asked that. They'll be metallic, they're not going to be a colour. I'll probably do them non-metallic, to be honest. I know Shirato hasn't like specified. But I'll probably just do like a quick and dirty non-metallic.
Christopher. Potato pig.
Hi, Leo. Oh my god, what's that? Oh, you got Burger King. Chicken what? Chicken poulet? Or is that just the French King bacon? Oh, King bacon. Hang on, what? It says Burger King, no? Big King Bacon. What? Hi, Leo. Oh, what's happened to his eye? Why is his eye? Looks like he's got his eye like scabs on or something. I haven't had Burger King in a decade. I haven't had Burger King for years either, yeah. Same paper they use for other sandwiches. This one here is a King Bacon. Oh, the burgers are King Bacon. Gotcha. I thought you meant Burger King wasn't called Burger King, it was called King Bacon or something. Gotcha. There's another Trench Crusade update, purples. There's a lot there to read. I'm not going to read all that purples, but yeah, there's a new Trench Crusade thingy. Burgers are far too fantastic of a food to be soiled by fast food chain restaurants. You saw the Trench Crusade update. Oh, is it not a good update? Oh, okay. Purples has really made me want to order a Burger King. I kind of want a burger at some point this week now. We'll have to make a burger. I'll have to do a burger night. We'll have to do a burger night. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey.
Hendy's answer to your meme on Discord is pure gold, Christopher.
Cheers, Henster. Cheers, Hendy. Hendy legend. I like Hendy. Hendy's cool. He's also the strongest man on Twitch, in case you didn't know. He's stronger than me. But then he's smaller than me as well. What happened with the kill steal? Yeah, the on Kickstarter. Logistics get you. The resin printing company that chose is crap, and the book shipping is just horrendous. Yeah, the resin prints. Like I kind of knew the resin prints were going to be poor. The book's really good. Like I have the book. It's well printed and well written and everything. So it's at least nice to get the book. There we go. Oh, Hendy's in chat. Hey, Henster. We'll be getting some stores to stock and getting a board enough range that's the issue. Space for non-games which is limited with that are massive multi-million pound companies like Wayland or Element. Unlikely to affect each other though. You like them, you like the you like the you like the thing I did then, Handy. It's honestly, it's just baffling. It's baffled me how oh, I haven't got a trigger. Oh, they're shit. The models are shit then. They haven't got a trigger. It's weird how everybody, well, some people lock onto like a random comment from somebody. Somebody's pointed it out, and then all the haters have just locked onto it and gone, oh well, the models are shit then. They haven't got a trigger. Oh dear. Yeah, I thought you just read it out. You said it was brilliant. Brilliant, Andy. Yeah, I like that. Where's the trigger? Here. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I'm really bad. Maybe it's a twist trigger. There's what looks like a seam in the middle of the hilt. Yep, I just hope everyone complaining about this also drills their barrels, because otherwise how are the bullets going to come out? Oh dear. Oh, I think the canon answer was a twist trigger. Yeah. Oh dear. To be fair, it's going to take them long enough to develop a full range that people will probably forget by the time it's all out. Yeah, that too. Oh dear, it's too funny. It's been too funny. Right, there we go. For those of you who are asking about the non-metallic stuff, there we go. I've done a bit of a nice, quick non-metallic. I'll just glaze some of this together as well. So poor. Move to plastic is a smart one. The move to 100% plastic and no STL is still less good. I kind of wish they at least offered the STLs. Not like they don't have to support them, but it would have been nice to have the STLs. But obviously that's kind of wish listing, and yeah, they've been very successful on the Kickstarter, so they're obviously going to move their goalpost a little bit. They were going to be all STL because it's nice and cheap overheads, but now they're able to do the plastics. They're just going to do the plastics, aren't they? And that also gets them on the shop front and everything. But at least they have triggers for their guns, right? The simple truth is, if you don't have plastic kits on the shelf, you won't reach it. Yes, exactly. Way to not understand the setting, or do they leave that more complicated, cumbersome design for the yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 The 40k Custodes. Yeah, you mean the Horus Heresy models that they let use. They let them have some 40k rules. You mean those ones? I had to edit the title of the thing because I thought people were gonna think I was serious, so I had to put in Hannah. I'm sorry, Hannah. I stole your line. I had to put in. That's where you draw the line to suspend your disbelief. I had to add that in because I was a little bit worried that people were going to think I was serious. Because you know what some people are like, right? Maybe I should put that. Actually, I should. I should put the. I hope everybody drills their barrels, because otherwise where's the gun going to come out? Oh dear. God, the amount of things, yeah, the nuance is dead on the internet. It really is. The amount of like little lines of justification I've had to add on a silly post making fun of people who are saying, oh, it hasn't got a trigger. I shouldn't care really, should I? But I don't want people to think that I'm on the side of people who can't believe they haven't got a trigger. Anyway. Look how smart I am, I've spotted that they haven't got a trigger. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a shame she's not a GIF. Somebody's replied to the 40k Custodes one though. Maybe the older version is thought controlled. Am I allowed to say tourist now or not? I mean, thought control weapons exist in the setting. They do. They do indeed. I was more pointing out the fact that he thinks the 40k Custodes models are specifically 40k Custodes models and not Horus Heresy Custodes models. I like the look of the new Custodes except of the missing triggers and details on the spear handles. Armour's looking crisp though. Scythe, we've just been talking about that. And I made a very, very hilarious meme because it's had me being very funny. I have very much enjoyed the outrage of the missing triggers. Imagine the spear-mounted bolters being welded on at a filato, and the ammo belts aren't pictured on the minis. All sorts of stuff. Anyway, how are you, Scythe? How are you? All good? Had a good weekend? I'm glad you like the Custodes. The new models are gorgeous. Go and make some dinner in a second. I got a bunch of Chaos Marines and Dark Angels I never really wanted though. Oh no! Hey, if you don't want Chaos Marines and Dark Angels, you can ship them over this way. My only complaint is that the character model is too nice looking. The character model's lovely, isn't it? Oh wow, you're gonna get that? You should definitely get that, Purples. You should definitely get that, Purples. The likelihood I get it is around 99%. I did not need buying Custodes on my 2026 bingo card. I know, right? Like, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting the Custodes to look that cool. I was not expecting Custodes to come out and look that cool. Crazy, eh? Right, I am going to go make some dinner, I think. Spouse has to say yes first. That's the missing 1%. Aww. I'm sure they'll say yes. Sure they'll say yes. Saw my last comment before going to cat furniture. Basically got all the Warhammer related stuff out of my late uncle's apartment. Oh, nice one, Scythe. It's evident that Games Workshop have a gross disregard for the status of my bank account. Yeah, I'm sorry about your uncle passing, but cool, you got some Warhammer stuff. Silver lining and all, I suppose. Yeah, sorry about that. Yes, bank accounting. How dare they, hey? How dare they? How dare Games Workshop? You already have 2,000 points. What about a second 2,000 points? That's 4,000 points, Purples. No regard they have is that you empty it in theirs. At least the new Uriel model isn't that great. Yeah, I can kind of go with that. I think the Eldar is... I think a lot of the Eldar there is just a little bit anemic. Just a bit flat. Particularly as pirates, like they really could have leaned in with the Corsair theme with the Corsairs, Eldar Corsairs. Uriel's helmet. I mean, it's just a Drukhari helmet, right? Is that why you like it? Because Drukhari are cool. I'm keeping my kit bash one in good conscience. The helmet also pretty generic Ynnari. Drukhari, right? Or has it got the Ynnari symbol on it? Either way. Yeah, I just think they're a bit safe. I think a lot of the 40k stuff is a bit safe. Although, having said that, they've just done female Custodes, so it's not like they don't want to push the boundaries. And expand their lore. Right. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's SDS, isn't it? Yeah, that's SDS. Good point. Good point, Hendy. Good point. Oh, well, everybody's liking the meme anyway. There we go. See, I said I'd get some. I said I'd get one. Duh. Thanks, Oaks William. Oh wow. Yeah, there we go. Be the reason someone blocks you. I believe in hate at first sight. Can I just delete the comment? I just want to delete the comment. Bye. That's very satisfying. He's my new hero. The Vizark's helmet's really cool. I have a few boxes of Void Scarred kill teams, and those helmets are abundant in that. I do like the Void Scarred. I think I've got 2 sets of Void Scars. Two old rhinos, 1 new rhino, 1 defiler, 1 lemon rust, 1 chimera, 1 old metal. Oh my word! 1 old metal Abaddon, an old metal Azrael and Belial. Went through the old boxes with basic inventory yet, but also saw old metal Thousand Suns, Noise Marines, Demonettes, and plenty of Chaos Legionnaires and Dark Angels. Fantastic. You know what you could do, Chris? Do a second meme adding Hendy's pic with the text, "Here I am." Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Here I am. I mean, you guys can do that. I'm sure you can just type in "Here I am" on Hendy's pic and then just reply and post it on Blue Sky. I've caved and bought some more Eldar. Oh no, which ones? Which Eldar have you bought? Have you grabbed them from Element? What have you grabbed, Manaringo? Yeah, I've got to edit that video. Thank you very much. You were all very, very good when I did that video, by the way. I was expecting at least a couple of Olivias to come in and say, "That's a gorgeous model," or something. Which Eldar have you got, Manaringo? Oh, Morgan Ra! Morgan Ra's lovely. Morgan Ra's lovely. Where's my Morgan Ra? Has he got an H in? I can't remember. Need to find the stuff that's... Is it that one? Yeah, there it is. There's me. Yay! Morgan Ra and a really, really bad Dark Reaper. I don't know what they did with that picture. Yeah, I went bone. Yeah, I don't know what they did with either of those pictures, actually. They're both really bad. That was a long time ago. But yeah, that's my Morgan Ra. He looks better than that picture. I don't know why he looks that poor. And there's Ems. Still going to keep his stuff for memory's sake, for sure. For sure. Other bits are largely for kit bashing. Ah. You were in a meeting, you couldn't disturb the stream. Oh, is that what it was, Purples? Is that what it was? So whenever I do another one, I'll try and do a few of those. I'll try and do a few of those a month. It depends. Like, it's got to be something. It's got to be something that I can do from here, kind of thing, and talk about. But yeah, I'll try and do at least a few of those a month. Obviously, as I say, inspired by Rob, which had gotten the Forge World Corsair Flying Infantry. Yeah, they were rather nice. The I think I've got them somewhere. I'm trying to think what they were called. Oh no, they were Aspect Warriors I'm thinking of. I got the Aspect Warriors Phoenix something or others. Yeah, the Corsair Flying Infantry Forge World, it was just an accessory kit box thing. So it just had some like Corsair wings in it. That was all it was really. Shadow Spectres, that was it. Yeah, they were Aspects. That was just another set of Aspect Warriors that Forge World did. So where he had Dark Angels and a combined Chaos Warband, Black Legion, Thousands of Emperors, Children of the Fallen, I was with the Iron Hands, Death Guard and Ironed and Craftworld. Nice. They had dope helmets. They did have really good helmets actually as well, yeah. New ones are pretty much them, right? Yeah, so pretty much. Pretty much. I do want a support weapon, but also want the gun for the Warp Spider Wraithlord. That's a better reply. Bluetooth. Obs. Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Speaking of rhinos, do we reckon Sister of Silence will keep those as transport long term? Yes, I do. Yes. Sister of Silence Rhino, Sister of Silence. Other thing, what's it called? The termite thing? The Layman Russ and the Chimera made me think he was about to start some traitor guard before having the accident. Layman Russ and the Chimera? Traitor guard? Yeah, probably. That's the response of a person who understood the context. Yes. Yes. Yes, Sinister. Not somebody who's got that Charlie dude on his profile. Fantastic. They just stole the wings from swooping hawks. I have a silly question. The Eldar flying Corsairs, are they former swooping hawks, actual swooping hawks, or something different? So, yeah, they've just taken... If you have a look at... Hang on. They're not swooping hawks. So, Corsairs didn't go down the paths, so they didn't follow the aspects or anything. They broke off many years before they kind of went through aspects and stuff. So these are... Where are they? These are just war gear that they've kind of picked up and scavenged. Yeah, they're just kind of... I mean, they're not even swooping hawk wings, as you can see. They're kind of like... They've been made... I think they've either been made by Eldari at some point, or they've been made by the pirates themselves. Some Corsairs are former Path Warriors who defected in the law. Yeah, there we go. So some of them might be Aspect Warriors, but the vast majority of them are just like Eldar who've gone pirate, gone rogue. It's not like all of these were It's not like all of these were swooping hawks. It's just some of the Eldar within this group have created some more weaponry, or they've nicked it from old places. And I think they look pretty cool. Yeah, I can't decide about him. I mean, the easy thing to do would be to leave his cape off, right? Okay, so that's not really a... It's just a weird choice to have it flowing down in front. I don't mind it. It might be a case that that you can just turn his head the other way. If he turned his head to look the other way, turned his head looking this way, and then the front of the model would then be out here, and he's looking over his front leg. That might kind of shift the silhouette a little bit. Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, these shields have been on Eldar for fucking years. So I like the shield. The shield's fine. Eldari. Where's the Wraith Guard? Wraith Guard. Wraith Guard. Wraith Guard. Where the fuck are the Wraith Guard? They're going to be out of stock, but they are. So yeah, these kind of shields have been on Eldar for fucking years. It's time for a DD duel. I like this box, and it's what I want to finish off my Eldar. I do kind of like it. I do like it. I do like the Viper as well. Do I turn them into Scourge? I think it would be a shame not to turn them into Scourge. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had those braces with card slots before they came for Eldar Energy Shield projectors. Jan asked a pretty good question when he saw the Viper, why the hell are the cannons turned backwards? I think you asked that question, didn't you? I'm not a big fan of the basic Craftword Eldar, and the Corsairs are what I want. I like the Craftword Eldar, I just want to mix them massively with Drukhari, so I end up with like a Drukhari themed Ynnari force that I can use as Eldar if I want to. So all the Corsairs here, I kind of want to... I really like all these, and I kind of want to use them in the Eldar. Yeah, I've got like also always do Scourges. Yeah, I think, like, I don't even know whether I'm going to get this, but if I do, I think I will probably throw some of these and turn them into Scourge. because I've got a unit of Scourge that have bat wings, a unit of Scourge that have feather wings, a unit of Scourge that have those insect wings from the new Tau that came out. So then obviously I need a unit of Scourge with these as well. Yeah, I mean it's not a big stretch to know why the guns are facing backwards on the Corsair, because it's a scout troop, so it's always in front of things. In the same way a tail gunner is there for a reason. So this is in front of everything. It's running away and shooting shit. You don't need the big box. Yeah, it's fast. It's always in front. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a really cool box. I do like it. Great box. Flyers should always have back-facing guns. Yugo first aired in 1998, while Plastic Dire Avengers saw their initial release in 2004 and Wraithblades in 2013. What's the point? Although I'm not sure to make the Viper Starfang. I think I will go Viper. I think I'll make a Viper. I'm really glad it's got a new Viper. I really like the new Viper as well. Oh, this thing is phenomenal. I want to do Galaxy Eyes on this one. So yeah, I just kind of like, I really like shifting all my Eldar just a little bit towards like all my, you've seen all my Aspect Warriors. All my Aspect Warriors have got like Drukhari helmets and shit. Yeah, it's the original metal Farseers had, well, one of them had that helmet. Just in case you think I don't have history knowledge. Right. You got that one somewhere in a box. Nice. I don't actually, because when I was playing back then, I had orcs, so I never picked up any Eldar back then. Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? They're brilliant. There is a single Eldar model that I really can't stand. It's this one. The Warwalkers. Do you not like the Warwalkers? It's way too goofy for Eldar. I think they're a little bit slow. Like, I quite like the Wasps. I think the Wasp Walker is quite cool because that one at least flies. But the Warwalkers are a bit of a weird one. I don't dislike them. But yeah, I do think they're a little bit of an odd. think I have 4 I will eventually need to convert. 4 War Walkers. One of the first things I painted was a Viper and a War Walker. Nice. Yeah, I definitely kind of, I don't know, I've got a lot of Eldar. It's one of those things that you really need to figure out an airbrush colour scheme for. Get through a lot of them, because I have got loads. They'd probably take oil washers quite well, so maybe I need to kind of work out a dark red to bright red with a oil wash colour scheme for them all. Because they're dark red and turquoise, my Eldar. Right. Has everybody had a good evening so far on stream? I will stream tomorrow. I'll be a little bit earlier tomorrow because there's football tomorrow night, which I need to watch. So I will have to finish at 6 tomorrow. So I'll try and stream a bit earlier for you all. But it won't be a late night stream. Got a lot of this done though. Need to highlight the blue, stick a highlight on the blue, and then we'll have the vast majority of all of these on their way. We have the Archon to kind of pick out some details for as well, which will be quite nice. You put some things up in Stream Gallery, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, dude. Oh wow! I do like the Wraith Lords, dude. Oh, the old Striking Scorpions as well. When did you decide that you had an Eldar army, Manaringo? You kept this one quiet. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Oh. This has reminded me I've got to crack on with my Mordethin. Oh, and you've got these guys. I need to get these claws and then sell the bodies so I can put the claws on Mark 6 bodies and make them larger again. They're cool. Oh, nice. And a Praetor as well. Oh, look at the Praetor. Sweet! Fantastic. Chris's tutorial. Oh, you're welcome. Like the pose in the first pick. What model is it? Yeah, it's a Wraith Lord. Nice! Found 40k eBay and basically bought everything I wanted and couldn't afford when I was younger. Oh, wow! Yeah, this is cool. That's cool. Ooh, got a Star Wars Shaft Point update as well. Oh no, we just got Purple saying thank you to Teeny. I think that's great. That's really good. I don't think you were here when we were showing the soft purples, but this is really good. And then also, obviously, shout out to Teeny Tiny's Halfling Bretonians. All I'll say is that I hope Canada fully buys into the Saab aircraft and ditches the F-35. Teeny's Halfling Brets are so freaking adorable. I want to see the Queen of the Cake. Like, if the Queen of the Cake isn't next up on the painting table, I'm going to cry. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We'll have one hand out and some sort of creature. That one is going to be the Howling Banshee Wraith Lord. Oh, you're doing Wraith Lords for each of the aspects? That's really cool. Also, I need to do a little change on Ahsoka. I forgot to paint her lips. Oh no. Not forgetting, of course, our sponsor for today's stream. Our sponsor for today's stream is, of course, Sexy Science Hannah, the sexiest scientist of them all. in Custodes form. So we have Custodian Sexy Science Hannah. Thank you very much. Everybody say thank you to Sexy Science Hannah in chat for supporting and sponsoring today's stream. It can fulfill a more diverse role in an Air Force. It's way cheaper to upkeep. Also, the ground floor of the Gripen consists of one carrier. It me! No lip ring. No. Thank you, Sexy Science Hannah. Barbell. Thanks, Manaringo. I take inspiration for Sarastro's painting guides. I didn't know that. Nice. Boom. Yeah, Sexy Science Hannah was support. There we go. Whee! Look at that. Check out how cool Sexy Science Hannah is. Sexy Science Hannah. Okay, right, so we're going to see if anybody is online. Is anybody around? The Hannah of Sexy Science Wrath. The Hannah of Sexy Science Wrath. I tell you who's on. I tell you who's on, who I have never raided before, but raided us the other day, and you all laughed very, very much because I kept pronouncing her name wrong. Alicia is on. So what we're going to do is we're going to return the favour and go and raid Alicia Griffin. So get some. We need to have a funny raid. We need to have a funny raid command that everybody can type in chat when we go there. Has anybody got any ideas? What can we do? Chris is triggering the community. Please help. There we go. There we go. All that one. Where's the trigger? The throw raid is the trigger. All that one. Either of those. Copy either mine or Purple's. I mean, you're just going to copy Purple's, aren't you? Because Purple's is better than mine. Yeah, copy either mine and Purple's, and we're going to go and say hello to Alicia, who I think is actually pronounced Alicia, but I like saying Alicia because Alicia sounds more. So yeah, so I've known Alicia for like 10 years. She was one of the first streamers that I kind of talked to and bumped into, and she helped loads in terms of like setting up stream, setting up chat bot and things like that. So she was really, really cool when I very first started. Right, thanks very much everybody, take care. I hope you enjoy Alicia's. At least please hang out and post the raid thing in, drop her a follow, and at least say like a hello to her and everything, and I'll see you all later. Bye, see you tomorrow guys.